Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. And welcome to today's stream where we're going to be playing some Republic of Pirates. We played a little bit of this on the Next Fest Game Quest, where we were playing the demo version, and now we're playing the full game. I'm going to change a few of the settings, because I think the music is a wee bit on the loud side, and so we might get some cut-ins and outs. Because this is literally the first of me opening this up. Let's go 69, and then of that could be 69. There we go. Nice. Maybe we'll turn down some of the sound effects as well. Yeah. There we go. That should be a little bit better for voice balance. Hey Russ, welcome. How are you, my friend? Right. Small problem that I've found so far as well is that it still loses all sound on loss of focus like this. So normally I'd ignore the game soundtrack for that sort of thing, but we'll see how it goes. So for those that haven't seen Republic of Pirates before, this is a review key that we were sent by the developers at Crazy Goat Games and the publisher at P-Cube. So the idea is that you're setting sail to the heart of the Caribbean, the Golden Age of Piracy. We've played a little bit of it before. We're effectively setting up a new pirate town. So first choice is, do we want to continue? Do we want to continue our last run, or do we want to start fresh? Because I don't know if our last run will even save, because it is actually a completely different game in Steam, but it seems to have picked up the same location. Flaky scurvy order. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're right. Okay, hang on. It is indeed my birthday today, so I'll take the helmet off for a moment. There we go. There. Let's do that. There we go. Is that better? Need I say, you're right. Russell's here first. Oh, it's like a... Actually, can we just do a free play? Yeah. Because... I mean, we should probably learn more about the game before we go through, but what do you guys think of us just doing a big free play? Flanker old, indeed, yes. Joints creaking, as with everything else. Wagby told me I need to wake up early and hold my wrinkles as it past midnight. So, campaign. We can do campaign. Production continue. Conditions -100% hogs due to iron the wrinkles. Learning is for nuds, says Russ. So, I think we'll try and play through a couple of games. I have a work thing as well. I have failed miserably. I was going to escape to Scotland today and try and wake up in Edinburgh, but unfortunately, work has meant I'm still stuck at home. So I'll be traveling hopefully tomorrow instead. So I'll share some photos of that in the Discord as well as we go. Demolish building cost 100%. Pause production building upkeep cost 0. Ship strength increased by 30%. Number of available captains increased by 1. Russ says Flank is the only person in a hurry to escape to Scotland rather than from. The fudge is hosty, right? Right. The only person in history. Ah. All right. Let's give the main campaign a go and see what we get.
Greed. It tears us all down eventually. Heck, that's what this is all about. We rob, we plunder, we kill, all for a bit more wealth and another day of freedom. But we all know the truth. There's only one way out of this pirate life. And if it's not at the end of a rope, it's usually a shot in the back from a pistol of a crewmate. The Republic of Pirates was meant to be different, but the greed got to them too. Turning on one another like that. Damn shame what they did to your old man. And now they're carving up the archipelago between the three of their crews. Lucky Jack Howell and the self-proclaimed Raiders of the Caribbean. Scar and his gallows men. And Matilda Barbero, leader of Los Guerreros. They had it all. Spanish gold by the galleon, and a nice slice of the Caribbean to call home. They couldn't play nice, could they? Well, if it's revenge you want, I'm with you. I owe your old man that much. We're one ship against 3 fleets, but they aren't expecting us. We'll make for the archipelago and set up on an isolated island before they get wind of our intentions. Revenge for your father, and the chance to build something better. This is the archipelago, all right, but it's far too dangerous to continue out in the open. Let's stick to the shallows for now. That was a close call. The archipelago's in chaos after the collapse of the Republic. We'd better hunker down on Galley Island for now. Come up with a plan. Let's start with a dock to house our supplies. If we want to take the fight to our old companions, we'll need men. There are plenty of rough and ready types looking for work.
Solshinery just subscribed. She would literally baby joke.
Hey Sol, thank you for the resub. Lads, it says FG called this a bare bones anno. I don't think I've actually ever really played anno. That's not a judgment on the game, it's just never been something I've picked up. FG gives a lot of fair criticism to a lot of games. Happy birthday. Thank you. I've upgraded to the more wrinkly version of Flanker's old there. Also, for those that didn't catch it, this is a copy of the game I've been given by the studio. I've not been paid or sponsored to play it. This is just one of our the Gaming Buzz review keys we got sent. And we played a wee bit of this before in the next fest. And there have been some shenanigans I enjoyed on the XS version. Music's drowning me out a bit still. Okay, give me a second. I'll just go turn the music off. There you go. I'd already turned everything down. Thanks for letting me know, Sol. Hang on. I have a I will say my annoyance with this game so far, developers really, if you want streamers to play your games, you need to have it set so that you do not lose volume on loss of focus. It's a setting that every game has the potential to do, and so many developers miss it, and that means it's a really bad presentation of your game. Right, hang on. My volume's going to change a lot in a moment, so just a warning. Let's see how we're doing here. I'm slowly increase the volume, and I think that should do it. There. Let's also check that I'm not gaining the heck out of this on the far end. 69 decibels, nice. There we go. Okay, that should be better. That clipping was interesting. Let's try again. Loud booming flanker. Yeah, not intended to be. Loud. Bit loud, but perfectly clear. Right. Okay, I could sit back here and not have to have the mic in my face. I've actually... So the things I've turned down, let me know if it's still... let's see if I can get it to not peak there as well. Okay, that looks all right there. This looks okay there. So I've turned my volume on my gain on my mic all the way down. I've turned it back to 100% on our audio software, and I've also knocked it down by about 25%. So I'm trying to make sure it doesn't peak, because I would sit back and be able to control it manually. Oh, that was way too. I think OBS is having a funny 5. Right, never mind. Right. We need to get ourselves some huts built. As far as I could tell from earlier. So the bacon symbol apparently means we don't have tracks to or from it. So you need roads. No connection to dock. Oh. That's a little frustrating. Okay, there we go. We're connected to the dock. You did that before? Yeah. Right. Amenities, marketplace. Let's retrieve the debris from the sunken ship. Okay. Okay, we've unlocked a new building, the figurehead, which we can just put on the way into town.
Mithras_1 just subscribed.
Salvaging materials from wrecks is good and all, but we've got plenty of resources at our fingertips on the island too. We'll need a steady supply of wood for what's to come.
Okay, so we've now got the Woodcutter's Lodge, and I seem to remember that we don't just need the Woodcutter's Lodge, which wants to be, it says, further away from other buildings. To produce materials, production buildings require monetary upkeep and require works of a specific tier. Important information such as work counts displayed across the top. The worker icons indicate the number of idle works available for assignment to production buildings. Some buildings, such as Woodcutter's Lodge, require proximity to natural resource to gather materials, while others process one material into another. And I seem to remember that it doesn't like it if you place them across the road from each other. It needs to be down the road a little bit. And then don't we need
Should set a couple
of
of the lads to moving goods from place to place. It's more efficient to dump materials at a depot so they don't have to carry them so far.
Hey, Sherlock. Lovely to have you here. Okay, so infrastructure, we need depots, and you can see the depots moving goods around. Need to be within range of both buildings.
The happier they'll be. The happier they are, the more...
Interact with huts, see what the workers need. So, they need fish. So we'll get ourselves a fishing dock set up.
We spotted some floating barrels not far from the coast.
All right. I want to make sure we've got our roads over to the fishing dock before it starts complaining as well. And we probably also want to get a road going this way. Across there as well. Do we need a depot on this side? I think we do. There we go. For moving stuff to and from here to here. So we're sorting out the workers, the fish they need. So another small UI complaint, or I suppose UX complaint really. If you're zoomed out, sometimes it wasn't. Oh, it seems to be better now. If it had a marker over the top of it, it wouldn't necessarily pick up the item underneath it when you sent your boat towards it. Whereas now it does seem to be doing that. It was very nice of your mum to adopt the last Neanderthal. Thanks, bud. I don't disagree.
Well, the barrels were empty, except for a bunch of letters from the British West Indies Company about claiming some island or another. Nothing that mentions treasure.
And thank you again.
Mithras _1 cheered X100. Happy Adoption Day.
Happy Adoption Day. Thank you, Mithras, for 100 bits. Much appreciated. You sure today's your birthday, or they just pick a summer solstice and say you was a winter for the harvest?
Here's someone you want on your side in a fight. She's a tough old gal, and hold her own in a naval battle or a tavern brawl just the same.
Oh.
The men all look up to her. She was once at Jack's right hand. He must have done something really stupid to piss her off. Besides knocking off your old man, that is. If we're going toe-to-toe with the former Republic, we could do with her directing our ships and not theirs.
John, is that you? Thank God I found you here. Jack double-crossed me. Well, I was trying to betray him first and he found out, so... Anyway, the fair lady's in a pretty bad state. Help us out, won't you?
Deal. Right. So we can move them up, and when we're in range of the dock, we can hit repair.
Captain, the men reported several ships.
Okay, there's the ships. I don't love the transition between the tactical map on this, and I think I've probably said that before. I feel the same way about Manlords. Manlords is actually more aggravating, but... He said tough Bobby pirate achievement unlocked. I support your life choices, whatever those may be.
Thank you, Captain. I think the lads and
Fresh
I are in a
coffee made by
capable pair of
Mithras.
hands with you.
Nope.
Message.
We'll be staying
Make
a
sure
mite
it is
longer if
birthday
you
cake
don't mind.
flavored.
How about a drink to celebrate living one more day, eh?
1 minute. Flan doesn't deserve to clean up his puddle. I mean, well, birthday cake flavored. I actually do have some vanilla syrup. That's probably the closest thing. I'll add some vanilla syrup. Thank you, Mithras. Right. Tab to access the launch tool. There we go. Oh, there is some more floating debris. Yeah, I find it really aggravating. I think the devs are doing it to make the UI feel more natural. But they did it on Manlords as well, that when you scroll out too far, it changes the map type. Very rarely in the middle of a battle, when you might want to see if you can see any more, or if you're scrolling out quickly, you're going from here to go, oh, right, where are they? That's not a good alternative map. That's a good tactical map. It should exist. It shouldn't be on the scroll wheel. Right, in 48 out of 200, let's get these. Get some more huts built. Get these roads built as well. Oh, bad words. There we go. Looks like labourers are moving in. Might be worth setting up a second dock, although we have limited waterfront, so maybe not. Also, it's quite easy to select quite a few. Unlock the sugar plantation and the rum distillery. Provide them with rum. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. We'll probably have to do some more growth out this way. I can't see any other useful resource over here, so what I'm thinking is we'll put the rum over here. So once we've got a sugar plantation, which I think we have to put the fields in afterwards, right? So plantation buildings and production buildings require fields to produce materials. Place fields by selecting the arrow in the building selection window. Fields must be placed adjacent to the plantation buildings or to existing fields. That's fine. So I know I was going to start complaining in just a moment about, well, everything in life. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Makes sense. It has to be adjacent to the production building itself. Right. I could have just put the rum distillery over the other side. And rotate there. And we're going to need
Anonymous gifted Cake a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cake.
I appreciate the gifted sub to Cake. Careful the mention of rum, you might summon waggles. My birthday cake's usually flavoured with rum and brandy, but I guess vanilla will do. I don't think I actually have any rum. I think Wagley drank the last of my rum. To be clear, not a complaint. Wagley was invited to drink said rum. Why is the rum gone, Wagley? Apparently a mead-based one, judging by the drinks that are next to me at the moment. Okay. So I was trying to check is whether we have decent coverage. We do. We've got complete coverage between them. So it's 180 housing we've got. There's our 200. Rope. That was the other one we needed. So we'll get some hemp. I'll stick that over here in our little farming area.
Lazar's gifted your sold a subscription. Lazar's gifted a tier 1 sub to your sold. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate the gifted sub to You're So Old. Oh, did that actually get all of the hemp? No, we only got 42. There we go. Right, and we'll get the rope maker up and running as well. Adjacent.
The lovely Isabella Rojas. Cunning, pragmatic, seductive. Everything a good madam needs to be. She worked under Jack for a long time, but he never could see past her soft skin and appreciate the tact and charm underneath. I'm glad she gave that lecherous prick a taste of his own medicine. The brothel girls trust Isabella with their lives, and she does everything in her power to make them comfortable.
Anonymous gifted Themzel gone a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Themzel gone.
Thank you for the gifted sub too. The rum's all gone.
Captain, I'm happy to make your acquaintance. My name is Isabella, and I have a proposition which might be of interest to you.
Being propositioned.
Distraction, wouldn't it?
Right. So we're going to build ourselves an amenity, a brothel. I think we're tempted to... I think that was what I meant to do. The selection is a little bit off on this game, I will give it that.
Mark 3186 gifted birthday cake a subscription. Mark 3186 gifted a tier 1 sub to birthday cake.
I wonder how many gift subs some of these usernames get. You know what? I am going to have a look to see if I have any rum hiding around. Give me a moment. I'm not easily led astray. No rum. The last stuff I had was Kraken, which I think Wagley drank. So I've got mead and whiskey, and more mead, more whiskey. It's rum o'clock. Well. We're just waiting for the rope to do its thing.
Anonymous gifted Older Tanduma subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Older Tanduma.
An awesome username. Older than Doom. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Wow. Did you know that the Windows Pipe screensaver turns 30 today? There you go. The rest of you can feel old just like me. I'm not old. Oh god. Oh god, no. I have asked if I have asked CK// they fancy a commission for a pirate flanker. You were around well before Windows or internal hard drives. Well, we had holes in the wall. Is that the Windows you're talking about? Interact with a brothel. Oh my.
The bordello is open for 1 day. 1 day. And the girl is dead. I will not stand for this. You either kill the prick who did it and make an example.
Jack knows where I am and is coming for me. I won't run.
Okay. We need some defensive towers, apparently, that I think will do nothing. I think this is a programmed loss. Construction.
Lucky Jack Howell. What a cowardly shit of a man. If treachery and deceit wore skin, it would look like this prick. Never one to enter a fight with the odds stacked against him, he prefers to meddle from a safe distance. Jack doesn't look you in the eye when he pulls the trigger. He gets someone else to do it, usually a friend. Even with all the crews he's double-crossed or swindled, he's somehow avoided waking up with a dagger in his eye. That's why they call him Lucky. That luck has to run out sooner or later.
Mark 3186 gifted Jack Howell a subscription. Mark 3186 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jack Howell.
Luke Boggs says I've arrived at the perfect time. Bordello time. Phil says holes in the caves aren't windows. They're naturally forming vents from water or magma flows when the cave was first formed. You know, just before you moved in. Thanks, buddy.
Well, well, don't you look familiar?
Oh my.
I'm sorry for what happened to your father. Awful accident, that. Don't let it put any silly ideas like revenge in your head. This archipelago is ours. Make any trouble, and something might just happen to you, too.
Not to Bono. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Appreciate it.
So, there's no avoiding it. Jack knows we're here. The way I see it, we either pack up and leave, or we pick up the pieces, repair our fleet, and take the fight to the bastards that wronged us twice. What's it gonna be, Captain?
Right, we need a shipyard, but I also think we need to expand our infrastructure. So we're going a little off-piste here. Might come back to some of that in a moment. We need more housing on our infrastructure side, so let's get some more huts going.
Physix cheered X 10,000. Get
Holy
plan
cow,
SO mating
Physix.
nice for your birthday.
Get plan something nice for your birthday. Thank you, Physics, for the 10,000 bits. That's incredibly generous of you, my friend. I am planning on taking plan off to either Bath or Edinburgh and Chester this coming week. So there may be some announcements where we'll be going to the zoo. So we will definitely do something with that, bud. Thank you. That's very kind of you. My wife is too impatient, so we bought some copies of Pax Die for her, for some of her friends, and for myself. The game is a huge waste of money. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know it was one of the games you'd asked me to take a look at. I hadn't been sent a review key for it. What's wrong with it? Is it just not quite where it needs to be yet, or is it something worse than that, my friend? I feel like we've wasted a wee bit of space here, chat. And by we, I mean me. Don't really want to put the cotton all the way out there, though. So let's put the sail in between it. Cotton there, sail there, cotton there. They have one server per region, only 10,000 peak players, is still the servers are bad. Oof. That's not good. From an aesthetics perspective, we could just... There you go. Filled the gaps. So we need hired hands. So we need to upgrade some of our houses to be hired hands. It keeps doing group selection, but nothing you can really do with them. Higher tier production barriers buildings require higher tier workers. The upgrade button on the house selection window will upgrade the tier of the house and its workers. Upgrading is only possible when all needs are met. So... can we stick it in the brothel? Well, hang on, phrasing. I was meaning, could we put another house near the brothel? We started, it was fun, left for all, most of the things were cut off by the players. We found iron 45-minute walk away, went there to get more. That's what was claimed by other people, and we just, oh, F4. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, some people have been really hyping that, and the vampire game we played, which, yeah, to be clear, like a vampire or zombie game is never really going to be high on my list of games I'm going to rush out and play, but it seems fine. I was fine with playing with Tom. I think Simon joined us for a little bit as well. Was it first something? Hang on, the volume's going to cut out because it's going to annoy me if I don't manage to find what it was. Pirates. Sorry, Once Human. Sorry. First Dwarf. I have seen you've requested it. I haven't got a review code for it, bud. I will. I'll see if it's available more widely. Right, whenever someone suggests a game, I do go and look it up. There's a demo. Okay. Give me a wee second. Let me see if I can grab hold of that then. We're going to lack volume for a wee second. Is it the First Dwarf prologue, the first island that you're talking about? Or First Dwarf demo? There you go. Downloading the First Dwarf demo now as well. I've put it. I won't guarantee it'll get played this week, but I will take a look. The game's literally called First Dwarf. I know, but if I'll stick something in the. When you search up First Dwarf, there is an entire list of stuff that comes up. And then when you click through it, there's even more, including a prologue, a demo, the First Dwarf plus Frozenheim First Dwarf, Timberborn X First Dwarf. I don't know if any of these were like a particular version or whether they're just like an offer of buying them together. But there is literally 30 games. Hang on. There we go. I'll stick it in the social for you. And when you click on First Dwarf, it doesn't have the demo listed on the search page. There you go. In social for you. I'm just going to go to the press bit, so I've requested it there as well. I have that. I got the demo being downloaded. Oh, I have to fill out a form. Okay, there we go. I've put in a key request. Right, we need more laborers and we need to build a ship. So to build a ship, we're going to need to build a seafaring. There we go. We need the captains in and we need the shipyard. So there's our shipyard. What's First Dwarf about other than having a dwarf in it? Shipyards enable the manufacturing of new ships. Customize ships, class and appearance, and assign an available captain. Captains assigned to a ship during its creation cannot be replaced. So we need to also build the captain's inn. Which can
Any
only be built
captain
in one
worth their
place.
salt will be at the captain's inn. Feel free to pick the captain you like the look of. Just remember, you can't have them all.
Yeah, as far as I know, physics, I'm going to be playing. I haven't said I'm cancelling it, so it's going ahead, mate. I have got a laptop updating so I can try and do it from while I'm on the road, bud. Right. Yeah, the thing is I don't have travel plans made, so I will plan my travels to fit around. Ooh, that is pricey loot box. Why is it not letting me build any of this stuff? We stuck? Oh, it's not connected yet, that's why. There we go. We're going to need more sails. So we can wait a wee second, we'll build the more sails versions. So we've got... What I'll do is I'll build another one of these just around the corner. I don't know whether we need like a 1:2 or 1:1 ratio. So I will do that. Your weekend plans had to change when you found out that's when you work in the weekend. Sure glad they didn't wait till the last minute to spring that on me. Oh, that sucks, man. Construction. There we go. So let's go put another sail maker there. More sails in the supermarket sim. Well, I wonder if it's going to be more efficient to stick another depot on here as well. Right, and being as we've built this over here, let's build ourselves some more infrastructure in that direction. That was the other thing I was going to do, was build out... Oh, really game. Cool. Four squares. We can do this. Let's just go a little bit further out. It's got an achievement for building 5 depots. Okay. Right, so we need more hired hands, which probably means we need more fish, and we probably need to get to that other bay. So let's try and solve our labour problem first. Huts. 2, 3. I'll do that there. Oh. Why? Okay. All right, now let's see. We're still away on sales. That's interesting. Oh, that's because of the worker deficit, which we were already working on. That's all right. There's a lot of selecting multiple buildings in this that actually doesn't do anything. Like, if I can't select multiple buildings and upgrade them all together, it doesn't make a huge amount of difference. And that looks like more logistics stuff is needed. Added 2 more depots to try and get the product moving. Looks like you always need a depot per building at the moment. Which is a choice. Hey, Tomat. Yeah, I'm not sure what the everyone's funny humorous. The only game Flank's good at is a sort of a 9 to 5 managing a grocery store. He's only good at pretending he has a real job. Thanks, mate. Hey, Empire, Total War, Fragile Allegiance. I mean, that's a short list, but you know. Right, I don't think there's a point we're not going to need more and more economy, so. Just build more, and I'm giving a wee second for the sales we put together. Ah, we can't because they need improved sales, not basic sales. Ignore me. Okay, well in that case, I am going to move over here a wee bit more in a second, and we'll put being as fish as the need. That's not helpful. Hey, Mr. Flubber.
Jack sent a scout to keep an eye on us. Maybe the bastard knew we weren't going to take a beating and fall in line. Let's send him to the bottom of the ocean.
Right, we're going to start construction and use all of our captains. And we were building there we go. No depot in range, that's okay. We'll put a depot up there. Or maybe 2. Oh, 1 second. Hang on, plan has just arrived home. I will be with you in just a moment. Yep. plan of attack is the best current Mrs. Imaflanker. Flanker's French, no wonder he always runs away. Sacre bleu, monsieur. No. Right, so we need to get the scout ships built up. Let's get another... You'll do. So, in the early game, I need to remember that we have to go and get more resources from killing other ships. There's some resource we can't make ourselves. I think that is all the captains we can hire. Come on, hurry up. Sorry. Why is it not working? Well, Flanker, that'll be because you paused it, you numpty. I think we're limited to 5 ships by the captains, because the number of captains you can hire that dictates the number of ships you can have. So these are all going to be reasonably bad ships for now, because we don't have improved sails. So that's... Are we going to really have to do that all the way to there? All right. And our last ship is a bit of a miss. You can't name the ships, because we would have Shipping McShippy face, definitely. Or name the captains.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye.
I don't know about you, Captain, but seeing that scout ship fall beneath the waves damn near brought a tear to my eye. I think we've got a fighting chance of pulling this off, but we'll need hardy materials. There's a clay deposit on Rat Island that we can use to start brick production. We'll just need to clear out the ragtag pirates that have set up there.
Je ne peux pas parler bon français, Mr. Flaubert. Language skills are definitely one of those things you lose if you do not use. Right. So. So, the little logo next to each of the ships denotes which faction they're from. There we go, we got some improved sails. Oh, for goodness sake, game. This map thing is really aggravating. So if there are multiple ships of the same faction, they'll all stop to help each other out. I see some actual enemy ships rather than neutral ones coming. So we'll go back and do that.
Ships are gently rolling.
Aye, Captain.
My Emmer, won't you be true to me?
Aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye. Aye. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Tommy's gone on a whaling ship.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Away to Highland.
Aye.
What will
Aye,
we
aye,
do with
Captain.
a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the...
Aye, aye, Captain.
She came dressed all in white. Lord, and
Aye.
away.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye. 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 Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor
Aye,
early in the morning?
Aye, aye. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye. Aye, aye.
Ruddy, 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 ruddy. My love, she came.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye.
Lord,
Aye. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye. Aye, aye.
dancing master. Old Billy Riley.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Old Billy Riley.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye.
Help me,
Aye.
Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Able, blowing right
Aye.
back into Liverpool town. Give me
Aye, aye,
some
Captain.
time to blow the man down.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye,
Quarry's up and running, but the production conditions on this island are poor. No wonder there was only a small...
I have noticed the men in the bordellos getting restless. The girl...
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye.
Coming right back into Liverpool.
Aye.
Give me some time to blow the
Aye,
man
Captain.
down.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye. Aye, Captain. Aye.
He's gone on an
Aye.
island ship.
Aye, aye.
To Highland.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I see a wreck to the windward and a lofty ship to lead.
Aye.
A sailing down along the coast.
Aye. 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 Aye, aye, Captain.
What is that ship doing and why is it coming back? The controls are god awful on parts of this. So I've been trying to see if we can get ourselves into negative and it will still let us repair. Because there's an easy way we can stop ourselves being quite so much debt, which I can go and show you how to do now. So if we go back out over this way, and then let's see what... How is all of this full of everything? We need to find a way of... It will just let us keep upgrading as well, even though we've got no money. So if we pause this building there and say pause this building because it's not doing anything anyway, you can see we're dropping the number of laborers. We can pause that building. Won't do a huge amount for us. And we can halve our sales because that's not, the sugar plantation is not working anyway. We've only got one rum distillery. That rope maker appears to be actually making rope. So we've now got the loss massively down. And although we're massively in the red, it doesn't seem to be actually causing us any problems. Will it still let me build the ship? I'm super interested now.
Cody Hunden just subscribed. Imaflanker ZZZ.
Hey Cody, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Right, so we need to recruit another pirate captain. Okay, so it won't let me build that because it does recognize at this point we're massively in debt. Your fourth, no accidents during the event. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats, man. 4,133 people on the bike. Right. Let's see if we can find... So get out of debt plan. Take other people's gold.
Aye. Fire, fire, fire down below. It's that shot in the water, girls. It's fire down below.
Okay, so we'll keep letting you repair when you're in debt, but not much else. Let's have a look. 2 catches. I could take over their island. Let's do it in stages. Let's be out of here. Oh my word, this game's controls. I'm going to split one of the fleet away on this fight. Then bring them in late. No, you... There is no point that that is going to be the desired action. Oh my word. Controls in this game are crap. I really like the basics of this game. the control scheme for controlling ships is so utterly crap that it's very difficult to move multiple ships at once, and it is very easy to accidentally use special abilities in the wrong direction. So are you joining us for armor tonight then, Cody? Or you got other plans? And have you frequented the local sushi emporium? They'll have definitely missed you. Those are selfish boats always shouting aye, right? Right, we'll go back out. We're going to do some piracy. That should be another 1,000 right there. I would prefer to get some catches built, but I know these are going to die anyway.
Half-ass Sponge just subscribed, 50 months woo, 50 being 1/9000th of flanker age.
Hey, Sponge, how are you, buddy? Are you joining us for armor tonight as well, Sponge? A bit. Just a bit was that. Sorry, Sherlock. I know what I'll do on my day off when I work 19 hours a day. I'm going to do a triathlon, and then I'll do another triathlon. Then, oh, I could go running for a bit. Oh, and then we'll be very careful not to hit that French galleon. That would ruin all of our days. Nothing to see here. You were indeed being called out, yes. A bit masochistic. Should be hoping to get everything setting up. Nice. Fizz says a lot of games this year have been flash in the pan games, lots of sales, no sustain, even though a lot of them have season pass and multi-year plans. Yeah, I think there's just... It's the downside to actually having quite a lot of good games this year, that they're not really flash in the pan games, like they don't have anything that to recommend them for the long term. I think it's more... Oh, for God's sake. It's more that there are so many games that kind of some of the thunder of some of those games has kind of been stolen as people move on to the next one. And that in any normal year, that would be the game of the year. Like Power World, Helldivers, just to name two. They're just really well put together games. I'm not disagreeing with you that this has the same net effect. Skull and Bones. Yeah, Skull and Bone. I've not actually played any of Skull and Bones. I don't think. Oh, actually, that other ship. Oh no, that's an English ship as well. I like the idea of the shipping corridors that we can go. Pirate.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm going to try a hit and run. This might go terribly
Aye, aye,
wrong.
Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye.
There we go.
Aye.
So we're not going to be able to do that to the tower.
Aye.
I want to be careful we're not running into...
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
Right, and then run, because we want to stay away from the tower. That tower has longer range.
Aye. Aye, aye. Aye.
Or not. Apparently we could just bend it straight into them. What are some of these ships doing?
Aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye. Aye, aye.
Just you didn't play the team, didn't sell well, was well received. The Dino lost the rest. Oh no, sorry, I wasn't saying there wasn't a good game. I was kind of agreeing with you. It's a game that I hadn't played, but there have been so many titles. And wasn't that that's a Ubi title, wasn't it?
Aye, aye, Captain.
That had been anticipated for years. The thing is that the effect of so many decent games being released, yeah, Ubi title, yeah, and I still quite fancy giving that a go at some point. The effect of all those games being released so close together is I say not headed over this way. Oh, they are. They're just taking their sweet time. Yeah, the effect of lots of good games coming out at the same time is kind of very similar to just lots of bad games coming out at the same time. Like lots of bad games, everyone complains. Lots of good games, everyone's switching from title to title to title. So you're absolutely right. They've got a far shorter shelf life than they would otherwise have had. We're nearly out of debt through piracy. So once we've fixed our ships up, I can see a larger pirate ship there. We'll be able to progress pretty quickly here. It is pretty aggravating to have to click on each individual ship that doesn't select well to then get things to actually repair. Also, Sony softened Helldivers 2 Thunder. Honestly, I don't think the effect was that big either way. Like, don't get me wrong, I think there are people that wanted to be outraged and were outraged. But I think that they would have had the same struggle because they're releasing so many just really good games. Like, there aren't enough hours in the day, and consumers that are playing a lot of the games are getting older and having jobs. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely always a really strong market for games for younger players. But like a lot of the big money where you see millions of copies sold, that's because adult gamers with a job and money, and there's only so many hours in a day to do it.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye. Aye, Captain.
Really?
Aye, Captain.
Just run away.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Trying to get these boats to do what you want them to do is actually quite difficult. Ray's only software Helldivers more than Sony. Yeah, I'd say so. Also, I think Helldivers have had an excellent media campaign. Like, they've had really good community engagement. But and they released a quads game like PvE, which is excellent. I think if they'd launched just PvP, they would have had a really rough time of it. But you're doing the same thing over and over again in that game. There's a limit to how many hours you're going to put into the same thing repeatedly. If it's really your bag and you want to grind it out, like, more power to you. And I still enjoy Helldivers, I just wouldn't want to play it for hours and hours on end. Grey Zone is more interesting to me to do missions and stuff with a different pace of game that I think a lot of gamers that enjoyed first-person shooters but maybe feel like they are not in a position to play Twitch shooters anymore because your reaction times get slower as you get old. And don't want to deal with someone bunny hopping around every 2 seconds. I think that slower pace of game that rewards you for strategic thinking, that has newer graphics, that has interesting different biomes, I think is something that probably also took a lot of players from Helldivers that weren't the Tarkov players that I think Grey Zone was really aimed at stealing away, if you like. In my personal opinion. You're already old. I mean, yeah. And I think that a lot of studios have released lots of multiplayer games, which I love playing multiplayer. There has been less focus on single player experiences, which I'm all for, lots of multiplayer co-op games. But I think that's the rarity amongst this season's releases, has been just a really solid single player. And the reason that I think they will perform differently is because sometimes you just don't want to people, you just want to play your game. And I think it's awesome that so many co-op experiences exist rather than just pure PvP. And that's a really smart play because people play more hours with their friends than they will typically in a single player experience. But sometimes you just want a really solid single player experience. And I think that some of those games people were super looking forward to that maybe were not as good on release as people had hoped. And there's still time for them to turn around. But like sandbox single player would be things like City Skylines 2. Indie games, they released some good ones this year. Yeah, that's fair. I can't think of many off the top of my head though that kind of got the same. Like, there's always awesome indie games every year. I can't really think of a single player experience, and it may just be me being dim and tired. That got really big this year. Come on, I just want you to. Is that enough? No. Apparently not. No, run. Why? Why? Right, okay, that's just proven it. The AI, there's an AI on there that will go and help the nearest boat for your boats as well if one's shot. Which, if you're trying to be strategic and keep boats out of the fight, is somewhat less than ideal. Move that frigging ship! Come on! So if you're trying to save your... Because your captains make your ships better over time and can't be reallocated. So if you have a ship die, you've lost an experienced captain. So it's very frustrating not to be able to get the ship to actually leave combat. Soul says last year 14,534 games rated Steam. That's actually a drop. I think it was 17,000 the year before. Yeah, most indie games lose money hand over fist. Flanker rants 73. Let's go with that one.
Aye, Captain.
No, it no, it doesn't. Because I think they have looked at it from a city builder perspective versus a RTS perspective. But being as your main way of making money is certainly early game is RTS. That's a bit of a problem. When it works, it's really satisfying. When it doesn't, it's really not.
Brick production is up and running.
There we go. Right, let's build ourselves the ship they want us to, because it's actually a really useful ship. And let's repair this as well. Repair, there we go. Ooh, we will get whooped if we hit those French ships. Let's go back and get this island taken over. It's an objective as well. I will say, like, there have been Hooded Horse. I know I keep saying about how I love all their games, but whoever's doing the selection of
Fresh
games.
coffee made by Cody. Message, here's to another millennium. Cheers.
Thank you, Cody. Much appreciated. Thanks for ending the rant. Reasonable. Yeah, I think that we are in a golden age of gaming, but Fizz is absolutely right that has the impact of making a lot of very good games that I think if Helldivers were released 3 years ago, and it's not like Helldivers have stopped making money, but I think if it was released 3 years ago, it would have just been the meta for everything for a very long time. Whereas at the moment, it's having to compete with lots of other games. And that's not saying it's not doing well, just that, as Physics points out, there's just so many games to play. Never mind, thanks for pausing around.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Captain.
It's going to let us build here, or is it going to have its funny 5 again? It's going to have its funny 5 again. I don't know what it wants us to do here.
Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley's master of a trove.
I know we don't have enough materials.
From the ark,
I'll just go.
to old Maui. Aye, Captain.
Ah, we lost one of ours. Couldn't get out there fast enough.
Poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. A poor old man came riding by.
Let's see, will Fair Island let us build this now? Nope. Needs on a... Really? We have to build it on that very specific bit. Okay.
Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
The house icons on the beach are the... This might get a little rough. There's another pirate ship hidden there. Yeah, it does let you claim it.
That's
If you
3
click on it.
islands under our control, Captain. We're making steady progress into the archipelago. Just remember that with each island we take, the more we expose ourselves to attack. We...
Oof, this is... Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, we can't use that spread. The big boy ship coming up behind there. We rebuild our navy after this. There we go. Okay, let's bring him down here. Oh, and he's built that tavern as well.
There's nothing quite like a cosy tavern for carousing and gossiping, eh, Captain? And the gossip going round at the moment is that the men are sick of having nothing but fish to eat. All we'd need's a couple of rifles and a lodge, and the lads will get a start at hunting the wild boar roaming some of the...
Did we just not build the butchers? Ah, because we couldn't build the butchers. So we should just be waiting for 2 meat to hit storage. That'll be fine there. Well, you do upgrades to your heart's content, even if you've got no cash.
Aye, aye, Captain. Sailor, what will we do with a drunken sailor? Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, Captain. Aye.
Suppose we should really upgrade a lot of our houses over the other islands. Let's do that. Still not unlocking some of the things like clothing and stuff for us to be able to upgrade further, but it is increasing our income. There we go. You think you have armor set up for later on team suit working? Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Tesco's own Sean Bean. Hey, Agman, thanks. So you think you're ready? That's fun, but in reality, things will be different because this is armor, which is like this is Sparta, but with more technical issues. That's interesting. So we're very short on, because we've been upgrading the houses, it gives us a different type of person as a resource. Which don't downgrade, so you can't have your old job and be happy. You have to... How's you today, Lex? Keeping well, my friend? That should give us plenty of places for people to move into. There we go. We've turned the economy around just for giggles. Let's also set up a hunting lodge. Got 6 graphics settings. Is there no FPS cap in armor? I think it tends to be pulled from the server. Like the FPS limit is pulled from the server versus... But I can't just remember if there's an FPS cap in game, truth be told, my friend.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye.
It's gonna be too close to these other ships.
Aye, aye.
We're gonna
Aye, aye.
accidentally hit something that we don't want to.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Fine galloping on the Georgia line. And we'll roll the wood pile down.
Aye, Captain.
There's another pirate ship over there we can go hit.
Haul away, we'll haul away together. Away, away, we'll haul away, Joe.
Aye. Aye. Aye.
We might be able to take out this wee brig here. That's a catch, so.
Look ahead, let stern, look the weather in the lee. Blow high, blow low, and so we say.
Aye.
Ooh.
Aye. Aye, Captain. Aye. Aye, Captain.
Eager up and away we'll go, away, Santiago.
I was playing with the economy a little bit too much. We're now making bank, so we'll be fine, but so why is nobody getting into storage then? I think we have to supply all the houses, then we'll get it in storage.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
See if we can clip that rear one.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
That'll do.
Aye. Aye, aye. Aye.
Some gentle piracy before we lose our fleet. Okay. Why is this? Right, let's set up our next island. I suppose I think Fair Island was. We should be able to take those two pretty easily. And they seem to be coming down the same shipping line, so.
Aye,
Aye, Captain. Aye.
A mild cannoning, indeed.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Aye, Captain.
Those are both small ships. I think we might be able to take on some of the bigger ships with the once we got some slightly bigger ships ourselves. Out of the poorhouse.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. A poor old man came riding by, oh poor old man.
There we go.
Ahead, look astern, look. The lead, no high, no low, and so we're sailing we.
Let's see, what do we got? Level 2, level 4. Let's get him hired.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. By, oh,
Don't split your fire, focus it, come on. Ooh, Sherlock, that would be awesome if you can join as well. Some properly big military operations. How big a ship are you, sir? We've got a butcher there that's 100% efficient. We've got a bull hunting lodge that's 79% efficient. We can stick another one in that's he's making meat now. What are you doing? Look, I literally cannot select these two ships on their own. It tries to select the enemy ships too. Have you ever played Port Royal? I can't say I have. Like, a lot of the control scheme stuff I can forgive. There is no point that I am selecting an enemy's ship. That shouldn't be something you should be able to do. Certainly in a bulk select, there's no one seeing anything, oh, I really want to select the enemy's ship in amongst all of mine when I can't do anything with any of them. It's just dumb. Is Port Royal again you'd recommend? Hey, Sleepotar, how are you? I'll give you some stripy sails now. Assign a captain, build the ship. So we'll let you build the ship and go into rebuild debt. It won't let you do it with the amount that we did before. If we can build a few more of this class, I think we might be able to take on a single galleon if we're lucky. I thought you headed north today. So did I, but unfortunately work had other thoughts on the matter. So I'm hoping to head north this week still. What have you ever been lucky, Flanker? I mean, that is a fair point. Those smoke rounds are super effective when you are outgunned, because it means they miss all their shots for a wee while. They're super effective. Right. I really want to build a ship of the line. Alright. Not the biggest of ships, but this will definitely be a challenge for us. Bring the one ship in for a pet. Trying to highlight one ship in this game is really difficult. The downside is you can't take on multiple big ships because the recharge on the ability is, yes, time consuming. Can I do 2 ships? Oh, excellent. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was a ship specific ability. As in, you could only target the one ship, but it looks like we can target 2 at a time. Which means this battle will go. This might be a bit more than we can deal with, chat. That was... Let's go and get these 2 repaired, but we now have a pretty decent level of gold in our coffers. As a game playing the Caribbean, you can be a trader, a plantation owner, privateer, etc. Mostly focused on trade. Loved it when I was younger. The new one can't compete with Port Royal 2. Ooh. Might have to have a look at that, Tifa. Right, I don't think I can take on 2 big ships. If we can find one isolated, though, we might be able to take on 1. And the problem is, as soon as it's out of its... And that's more, not because of the smoke, although that is part of it. It's that just one broadside kills a ship, I think. All right. Right, so let's get a road built over here.
Anchors on board and a cape, a sword, we rollicking randy dandy.
Right, infrastructure. Got the depot. There's our marketplace, our tavern and our brothel. Fair Island looks quite large, but it's not actually that big. Oh, the buildable space isn't actually that big, I should say.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic, rolling down. Aye, Captain.
What are the other two doing? Hey, Darth, how are you, my friend? Where's the rum gone indeed? Alright, chat, we have a decision to make, because I've got part of the reason I'm not travelling today is I've got a meeting at 6. So we can either mute up for the meeting and then just switch to armor once the meeting's over, or we can end stream, go and raid someone cool, and then I'll come back online when I'm done with work. It's up to you guys. Like something a wee bit bigger. Ooh, that's... not bigger, but lots of. Would Wagley prefer mute stream or you being offline? Well. Let's get ourselves a wee bit more rum. It has to be connected to the building, so I'm going to have to do it on this side. I'm doing the upgrades first, and I'll do the... just additional housing. Are we so far in debt all over again? If we close some of those down, that's not... That looks like an isolated... Oh, that might be a bit big for us, a ship of the line. I don't think we can do sufficient damage to that fast enough. Yeah, that's a man of war. The free traders.
Give me some time to blow the man down.
These new labourers want more than just the Caribbean sun on their skin. Fancy lads, eh? Let's divert some of the cotton production into making new clothes.
Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Hey, hey, blow the man down. I got you.
That seems to be right at the top of the map. I can't quite get to that. Okay, so we've got a wants, or is it needs? Needs, there we go. I'm going to outfitters. And that also takes cotton in, so we'll unpause that cotton plantation. This island that we'll just get ourselves.
Fire down below. It's fetch a bucket of water, girls, there's fire down below.
Ooh, that is that's 2 mana walls. I'm just too stupid to be able to see them yet. No, that's a first-rate ship of the line. Oof. I think one hit from that thing could take out our entire navy.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Ugh, we need more funds before we can do that. We can get more funds by pirating our Weasley black hearts out. Oh. Yeah, first-rate ship of the line, a brigantine. I don't think we're going to be able to take one of those, let alone both of them.
And we say so, and we know so.
The men have a taste for blood and they want more.
That's not a tough ship. Maybe we're not meant to have...
That has done it, Captain. The men have turned their appetites from battle to food. I expect they work a little harder in the fisheries and hunting lodges for a time. The men are happy, and when the men are happy, so are my girls.
Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
It's so tempting to have a crack at it. They'll wipe my navy out. To stupidity and beyond.
Tommy's gone.
Has it strayed from its escort? All right, to stupidity and beyond. Ooh. Ow. The odds are not exactly in our favor here, chat. Tactical repositioning. No! How quickly can we get another one up and running? Come on. Any you'll do. I just need start construction fast as you can. No, it won't let us. Ah! Darn. Look at the state of it. Its firepower's 1070. I think one more of the smoke ships we could maybe have done enough damage. That may also be very wishful thinking. Okay, chat. So we did a stupid. Is that full minus 4,800 money at the top? Yes. I'm not a financial expert, but that sounds bad. Well, I'm sure I'll be fine, my lord.
Captain, one of my girls overheard a rowdy crew lamenting a treasure chest they dropped near the Rat Island coast.
Just crushing eyes. Yeah, normal amounts of flanker money. That's how flanker sounds. Oh, I'm a bit gutted. We get so close to that that galley. We just didn't manage to get away quite fast enough. So yeah, chat. Do we? We've blown some stuff up. Do we want to go raiding someone else for a little bit, or do you want to hang out and I'll just meet myself up to do the call, and we'll switch to armor when we're finished. It's up to you guys. Next game. Well, the next game is going to be Armor Cookie because I've got a meeting at 6, which is the whole reason that I'm streaming at all today. Mute and play on. Okay. In 5 minutes, we'll mute up and carry on, carry on. It's interesting our income is so variable. Yeah, you'd think that the meat is not ideal. Maybe we hit rope and increase our rope production again. There does just seem to be a lot of very inefficient production chains in this. Like this sail maker or the rope maker, like, constantly seems to be full of materials and there's nowhere really to dump them off. The production here is 0 because the cap's been met. I don't really understand why the material caps constantly met here. Unlike the depots, we've got 3 depots here. We've got multiple buildings that will use cotton. One of them is not working at the moment. Oh, well, let's just put a depot next door to that. Which is not going to help our income any. Right, okay. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I was totally not deciding on a development plan with a large group of people. So it turns out minus 5,000 is how deep we can go into debt before it all falls over. RJ Woodmaster, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. So we went bankrupt, and we're trying the free play at the moment. I'll try and sort that out. We're going to be switching over games in 38 minutes. We're going to switch to our Armour 3, and we're a very responsible Armour community. Everything's been tested. We've never done anything wrong.
Holy cow, that goes.
Just like to point this out.
I expected there to be an ignition phase and then it go. But it just went. It's up in the cloud cover, and that was targeted at the nearby rocks you can see, right?
Yep, I can hear it coming down.
Yep, me too. That is freaking terrifying. That is a tactical nuke. You just You just
Okay, in my defense, I didn't know you were talking.
What did you do while testing the server? Well,
Yep, much liberation. Very yes. So if you want to join us for Armour, everyone's welcome. It's one of our community servers. We run 23 of them in total. Right, so we can now get the Sailmaker up and running. And we've unlocked the defense tower. So we've got the rope maker up. Let's just check that we're doing okay here. We can upgrade some of these buildings. Also, I need to place a lot of infrastructure. It seems like all we need to do is move stuff to and from the depot. So let's see where we can build that. The closer the better, I think. The Game Buzz transition is awesome too. Thank you. Right. Let's upgrade that. I think we might need... we've now unlocked the inn, and we also need to get the sugar plantation up, because otherwise the rum's always going to be gone. Let's see. We'll place that here. Don't think we're actually going to need very much more road going back this way. I think we're going to try and fill it. You know what? Just in case, I'll put a little bit of road there, so we can still build another plantation here if we want to. So the sugar plantation, let's plant some of our... crop that way. So it's 62 out of 72. There we go. I think we're probably going to need another depot nearby. I think we're going to need another whole chain for wood. See, because that 69% is not nice.
Let's sort the rum distillery out. So I'm not sure whether the supply chain is designed to be like 2-to-1 or 1-to-1 as we go through. So whether one woodcutter's lodge working at 100% would deal with supply one sawmill at 100%, or whether we need two. So we'll try some experiments, I suppose. If anyone knows the answer, feel free to share, but... right. These are ones. Rum. Have you heard the story of Imaflanker the missile loader, says Morass, who were testing the missile launchers loaded the tactical nuke? I would like to point out that Morass was the Zeus, so I should have known what he spawned. I didn't even load it, by the way. I just checked you could get in. There's no evidence of that. Right, our fish is doing okay. Our rum is mostly gone. Okay, it looks like all our wants and needs are being fulfilled. I might build another sugar plantation and another rum distillery soon TM on this side. Notice how that video is heavily cropped. Suspicious, says Morass. They didn't know it was a nuke. Mm-hmm. So where are these guys? Does that actually show me who's picking up what from... Why? Why are you going all the way out there? There is literally no reason for that. Look. Right. Let's go and pick up some supplies while we're at it. So we're going to need some cotton plantations and we're going to need a lot more wood. Giggity. So let's try and get our wood together first. Looks like we could do more hemp. Not even close to what I was selecting there. We've got some wasteland here that we can... Right, that is a lot more hemp there. We'll check whether it's being turned into road. We might put another road maker here and maybe another depot as well. Then let's get the building materials. Timber is going up, but not enough. So let's sort ourselves out. The upkeep cost on a dirt road is nothing, so let's... Let's just up the storage on all of these as well. Okay, so what have we got next? Cotton, maybe? And wood. So, wood. Trial the experiment down this side. Make sure those are all connected. There we go. And make sure we've got enough labourers. So we're going to add some more housing. Happy Age Day. Indeed, that's why we've got the flankers old emote at the bottom there. Mariah says it looks like it launching nukes is not an accidental thing, but Flake was involved. So I'm impressed it actually went on target. So you mean you were actually aiming for those civilians with a nuclear bomb? I can't believe that, Mariah. This game looks a lot like Anno, sorry. I think FG had said similar. I haven't actually played very much or really any Anno Fisheries. So I'm guessing that's different from Fishing Wharf. Oh, you were trying to commit a different war crime. My apologies. Sorry, Marissa. I didn't realize you were... Right, the shipyard's going to be pretty important to us. Let's see if we can get that. It looks like it's all about the wood at the moment. I was going for my war crime bingo card. Oof. Your birthday today says drop something. Yes, yes, I am old today. Older. I was meant to be traveling today, and instead we're playing some community games. Well, I'll first play Friday, and then some Armour 3, which you are, of course, most welcome to join, my friend. Right, let's get that sorted. We're not going to be able to get any more ships till we can get this captain's hut being built. Lots of catches. We've got a couple of weak cogs there. Okay, we've got supplies of fish, rope, and rum. Our timber's going up, our ship material's going up. So let's just speed the game through. We'll start having an intermediary resource sorry, of cotton soon. We need to get more houses built though. Let's build them closer to the brothel. Probably going to have to knock one of these down at some point soon. Well, let's do some generating. We'll go hunting in the seas.
Like true British sailors will rant and will roar along the salt seas.
Oh, that might be a bit too rich for our blood.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's see if there's anything in the shallows. There we go.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye.
Right, let's get our hired hands moving in the right direction. This is about to cause us some really significant problems. There we go. You see our available laborers is dropping through the floor at the moment. You have to go and sort out Crunchy's new monitor. Apparently my cable tidying skills are needed. Oh, cool. Which monitor should they get? Let's go. Just dealing with our labourer shortage first. There we go. Balanced as all things should be. Repair stations gradually repair damaged buildings in the surrounding area. Oh, that's something we haven't come across before. And a warehouse. Right, okay. We need to find where we can stick clay. Clay quarry. Ouez-vous. Oh dear. Can't zoom out much further without... Is that... No, that's salt. Shout if you see clay, chat, because that may be a minor problem. I suppose the clay is gathering versus mining, but you know what I mean. Ooh. That is an issue. Okay, so we're going to have to go and fight some pirates. That's okay. Captain's in it is. So, as well as the captains in, we're going to need a shipyard or two. The upkeep's pretty expensive, but I'm going to go for 2. And then just regret that life choice, I think, Chet. We probably need a depot. That depot there as well. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do anything particularly creative to start with because we don't have the higher quality sails, but we'll get ourselves a couple of captains and then get them a couple of ships on the go. Yeah, we don't have the higher quality sails we need, so those captains are going to be I think we're limited to 5 ships to start with. Let's get this up and running. So, would appear our doubloons are a bit on the low side. Okay, we're going to go and attack this because then we can get our clay for our next items. So we'll get that built out as quickly as we can. Also, if they happen to have any goodies on the way, that would be great. Let's make sure we're lumped together. I'm going to tactically reposition that ship out of the way. Go and get it repaired. Okay, so we can build another dock. We have to go and deal with the other side first. There are more over there. So let's get our fleet back together, pick up some more loot from the shallows. Oh, that just needs deleted. Okay. There's not a huge risk over there. We've got 4 improved sails we've got from winning combat, 4 Spanish gold, and a little bit of timber now.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain.
In fact, we should be able to just take that and fix our ship from there, surely. There we go. We've unlocked diplomacy. With Coral del Mar, we've captured a new island. This island, renowned for its numerous coves and bays, is separated from the mighty Arrecife Verde by a narrow strait. Vessels wishing to pass through the north will be wise to keep an eye out for black flags. Okay, so it's not as good for producing sugar, but it looks pretty good in general. It's got clay, crabs, and coal. Are we now going to have to go and put that on the other side? Apparently that is the one and only location you can place a dock. But what we really need to get sorted over here is that's our clay deposit. So although we're likely to lose resources for a wee while we set this up, let's set ourselves up with our construction materials. So we're going to need a clay quarry and a brickworks. And a depot, and that can go down to there. Then we're going to need to fulfill some needs over this side. So the fishing wharf is going to be where our food's coming from. I need a further depot down here to deal with that. There's our marketplace. There we go. So we need some labourers that have had their needs met from the market. They should be able to get there because we have an excess of rope. Maybe not much of one anymore. Oh, a free trader's trade available. Oh, we've got standing with each of them. A trade offer is available for a limited time. Successful trade raises standing. Standing does not decrease for refusing a trade after hearing the terms.
Let us make a trade that benefits both parties, yes? We are all friends here, after all.
So we can get 10 meat for 2,000 gold. Well... Our gold's on the way up. Where's the runways gone? We'll sort that out in a minute. So we're short on hired hands at the moment. We need to increase our rum production a wee bit as one of our priorities. So there are consequences for actions. How dare. One of my priorities as well says drop something, keeping my rum stocked. I mean, it's a reasonable priority, sir. Well, let's double our sugar plantations then, I suppose. Let's see if that's enough, because it may be that we need to also increase our rum production. At the moment, I'm making the assumption that our rum production's okay, and it's just a lack of... We're not getting enough resources through, but we can... We can see if that's right later. Also, does that mean with our second island now? It's probably not a wise thing to do, but is there a captain's? No. Okay. That does look like we've got coal, and do we have... I think we've got iron on our other island. So I think as long as we can get someone to pick it up, it kind of dumps it off locally and it's available globally, I think. Okay, we've improved too many people's lives here. Mistakes were made. Okay, we're also going to need to increase our rope production. I may just delete this first bit of wood infrastructure because I think we've got a better solution for it over this side.
wind was in our sails, so we hang on behind. Aye, Captain.
Carefully consider where we're pirating here. Right, we should see this go up and then down again. I'm hoping. Okay, that looks like his needs not being met. We are going to be in pretty steep financial trouble if we don't go and blow some ships up.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye. Aye, aye. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Now we're safe ashore, Dan. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye.
Right.
Aye. Right back into liver. Aye. Aye, Captain.
Oh, we got some more. That's interesting.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye.
Trying to make sure I check the shallows as we approach.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye. Aye, aye.
Is that another free trader's ship behind it? No.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Captain.
And they're not going to love us for this, sure, but
Aye.
that was significantly more than we can chew.
Aye, Captain. Aye.
Oh, for God's sake. But we need quite a lot of money, so I thought,
Aye.
oh, we got some chickens.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
The winds are blowing and the ships are gently rolling.
Okay, we're now in positive territory for our cash. Well, we're lacking, but we're going up. What is going on with this? Insufficient materials. Okay. Well, let's build another hemp plantation, I suppose. Not the ideal location, I'll grant you, but... Oh my word, the selection of ships is so rough on this. There we go. Oh, we're meant to be doing armor. I lost time. Okay, I will save this as our Derp Mark II. And let's change over. Okay, so for those watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind doing the whole liking, subscribing thing if you enjoyed the content, I very much appreciate it. For those watching on Twitch, just hang around. We'll be back in just a second. There will be another stream going up on YouTube in just a few moments. And in the meantime, we'll put some music on and I'll make sure I post in the YouTube chat before we switch over. So without further ado, I suppose we should probably do that. There we go. And we'll be playing some armor in just a few moments and we'll leave you with some music to listen to. I will keep on the piracy theme, I suppose, for now. Here you go. I'll be back in a moment.
Let's go.
Drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid